Alright. Time to play the collab story. I didn't get the chance to play the collab story because I've been busy all the time. We've been doing Battle of the Bands, but we're probably gonna be taking a break for this week at least, and then next week we'll get back to it because I got some plans or so this week. That's why. I got some other plans. But yeah, we'll see. I heard that the Yakuza spin-off game is canceled. Which one? I don't know which account this is. We're gonna find out which account it is. Ah. It's this account. Whoa. I love how my frames die or so in this place. You gotta love it. The optimization is fantastic. It's great. Anyways. I do gotta do that. I haven't really done this personally, so it's just kind of like whatever to me, so not really a huge deal. If I have time or so, we can do it or so, but if not, it's not a big deal anyway, so. Anyways, no one gives a fuck about that. We are here for the goddamn collab story for the Cyberpunk thing. Let's go take a look, shall we? I need to see how this is. Wow, I get 200 asteroids for the entire quest? That's crazy. Don't spend it all in one place. Anyways, let's get some early access to it. Alright, where are we going? Where are we visiting? What are we doing? What the fuck are we going? This thing didn't even make me go directly to the quest itself. Okay, that's not it. Where's the quest at? Show me the quest. What's it called? Shit, man. Stop playing, shit. Stop playing. Yes, give me the tracking for this one. Alright, let's see. Let's take a look, shall we? Let's take a look how canon this story is, I should say. Alright, where are we going? Alright, I guess I gotta see, how do they come into fruition or so? Do they just randomly just show up or so? Or do we just like, or did they teleport here? That's my curiosity. Alright, in we go. Alright, let's take a look. Alright, Miss Morn. What's with a weird smell? Stop sniffing girls, bro. I'm still treating this collab story as a nothing burger. Is it? Did you play it? Didn't you know the story is canon? Wuwa and Cyberpunk share the same universe? No, they don't. Shut the fuck up. No, they do not, okay? The one you mentioned in your message.
私たちで何とかしてた。でも空間を書き換えられる周波数には一度も出会ったことがない。学園の方は何か影響を受けてる？
現在ゲートの影響範囲はまだ小さいです。皆さんを近づかせないように学園は危険エリアを分けました。リンネーさんにサンプルを持ち帰るよう頼みましたので、後ほどコレクティブと協力して対策を講じたいと思います。しかし私たちにできるのは時間稼ぎだけ。周波数の流出を止
My
めることは
curiosity
で
is
き
how the
ま
fuck
せ
did they
ん。
show up? That's my
ゲートの
curiosity in
調査は
general.
私に任せて。学園に危害が加わらないように一刻も早く問題を解決したい。
ええ、わかりました。ゲートの位置は今デバイスに送り
They
ま
say
した。
gate?
先輩、
Oh, so they're gonna come in from
ど
a
うか
gate
気
or
をつけて
something?
ください。
Interesting. Alright. Well, she did say gate, but they said, but the English translation says something else. So, Jesus Christ, everyone text messaging me? My lord. All right, let's go take a look. Siri comes through the next collab. That would make no sense, but hey, you know what? It is what it is. Alright, so where the hell are we going? Alright. At the Dream's Edge. Okay. I love my frame rate dropping in this area. It's the greatest thing in the entire world, you know? Is it? I'm not too sure.
間違いないぞ。我が感じた異様な周波数はこの中から伝わってきてる。
Just a random door just chilling in the middle of the school? Makes
ゲー
sense,
ト
you
の
know?
向こう側から周波数が流出してる。アブ、中に入ってみよう。
Alright. Well, let's go in, shall we? I like how it always changes to the Havoc version of Rover. It just doesn't change like to the other one whatsoever. It's always literally legit the Havoc one every single time. I'm kind of tired of the Havoc Rover. What the hell? Pew pew, they shot. Pew pew. Is this where we're gonna meet them? Yes, this is. Interesting. Wasn't she just beat up a while ago?
これくらいサイバーウェアには影響しないわ。
That just shows the monster hunters are just like you frauds.
サイバーウェア。体に改造の痕跡があるみたい。フラクタシデスの仕業かな。いや、よく見ると改造方法がアーティファイサーの類じゃないね。彼女が問題解決につながる情報を持っている可能性がある。敵意を抜き出されるまではひとまず観察してから判断しよう。助けてくれたのはありがたいけど、もう行かないと。まだ怪我が治りきってない。無理はしないで。何もかもリアルすぎる。でもなんで
I was kind of hoping she popped into a portal, but she was just fighting fucking what's his face or so in the middle of a fucking room.
二人はあなたの仲間なの
Kind of weird or so, you know, she was just standing there just fighting what's his face or so. I was like, oh, is this how you introduce the character? Okay, alright. You could have at least done the portal one at least, you know.
体力が戻ってきたら一緒に探すよ。
I would have been fine with it, because like that's what all gacha games usually do. They usually do the whole portal trick thing when it comes to stories.
それが私なりの最善策だから。あなたは仲間を見つけたい。そして私はここで起きた異常の原因を調べたい。今の状態では一人で仲間を見つけ出すのは困難でしょう。一時的な協力関係とでも思えばいいよ。意見が割れたらいつでもパーティーを抜けていいから。まだ完全に信用したわけじゃないけど。ルーシーよ。
I'm Punakonyaru.
覚えたわ。あんたの名前も私を助けてくれたことも。
Wow, we sure made friends. That real good, huh? Wow.
あのナイトメア残像はどうしてあなたに敵意を持ってたの？
Portal is a cliche. Random event is better. I'm like, the girl was just fighting in the middle of the room, you know? Could have just, you know, I don't know, maybe just came into a portal, maybe get isekai, I don't know, maybe get thrown into a different dimension or something. I don't know, fucking something at least, you know? Maybe some heist went wrong or so in her department or so, and then she got teleported to a different like realm or so because the scientists were like trying to open up a different portal to a different timeline or a different dimension or something, and you know, something like this. I'm just saying anything. I'm throwing ideas out there. They live in the fucking future, okay? All right. Jesus Christ.
なんでゲートの向こう側がナイトシティの列車とつながってるの？ナイトシティ。
She used a bit dead to get isekai'd. A bidet, huh?
夢の集合体。どんなことが起きてもおかしくない。どんなこと。そうなの。
Wow, it's crazy. Oh look, it's freaking Rebecca. Wow, she just... Is this how you really introduce Rebecca? She's just standing in the middle of the room. Look, man, I'm not here to criticize, but like, no, I am here to criticize. Are you serious? Really? Really? This is how we introduce the characters? Like, crazy. That's wild. Okay, whatever, man. Hey, man. Hey, man. It's your game at the end of the day. You do whatever the fuck you want to do. But I'm just saying. You tell me they couldn't put David in the goddamn game, and this is how they introduce the characters?
その様子だと大丈夫みたいじゃん。そいつは誰だよ。知り合いか？この人は漂白者。あの化け物、ナイトメア残像から私を助けてくれた。ナイトメア残像？アホ面の割には大層な名前だな。
Rebecca would be messing things up, and you see that, and you see that's what I said when y'all told me David was not playable. Well, that's what I'm saying, or so. I'm like, you couldn't get David to be like playable or something part of the story at the initial part at least, you know? I'm just saying. I don't know, man. That's just me anyways. Because you could have had like a 3-man team of like, because the only reason why is because the Nier Automata team comes with all 3 characters. This comes with A2, 2B, and 9S, you know? I'm just saying. I'm like, you take a look at the fucking Nier Automata collaboration. They have all 3 characters. They have an entire team. You could have made him into an actual fisty fight character, to be honest, with his speed thing. So, no excuses. When your mom stops being plapped on stream. Isn't that a scene from the TV show? Yeah, because you can equip the, because I've seen the fucking show, okay? I ain't that retarded, okay? I saw the dude putting in the actual like chip and stuff inside of him to have that extra speed boost inside of him, so I'm like, you can have incorporated stuff like that, you know? I'm just saying. The only reason why I remember the show is because I was homeless during that time when I watched the show. That's the reason why. I was on a couch. Not even on a couch. It could have been a single team like the Cyberpunk team, you know?
ラハイロイのスタートーチ学園だよ。前に私はここで心の周域の中に入っていった。
ラハイロイ？スタート落ち学園？心の周域？ダメだ、全然わかんねえ。どっかのギャングの隠語か？それとも全部コーポの名前か？
He should have been part of this. Because it's supposed to be like you know, a dimension, right? They could have done it specifically in that in that between, you know. Yeah, they let Rebecca be Rebecca at least. Take care, King. Be safe.
周りは全部初めて見るもんばっかり。ひょっとして BD に閉じ込められてんのか？BD じゃないわ、レベッカ。まだ頭が少し痛い。でも体は動かせる。信じられないけど、私たち別の世界にいるみたいね。お前飲みすぎたか？それとも頭湧いてんのか？私も BD だと思ってたわ。全部作り物なんじゃないかって。でも BD を使った痕跡なんてないし、誰かに記憶を改ざんされてもない。最終的にここが別の世界だって確信した理由はこれよ。このタトゥー、ただの絵やインプラントじゃないわ。何か奇妙な感覚がする。言葉じゃ言い表せない。So we just 足の右肩にもタトゥーがある。これがどうした？ BD の中じゃねえって証拠にはならねえだろ。あんたの手にも同じものがあるよね。偶然とは思えないわ。
We were just randomly just given this mark, you know, just because of plot reasons. I wish they didn't give them tacit marks. It would have been so much better, to be honest. It just would have been so much better.
タトゥーから生き物がどうやって現れたの？それくれ！そのしゃべるぬいぐるみいくらなんだ？今すぐ買わせてくれ！
あ、誰がぬいぐるみだ？我は恩外だぞ。漂白者とずーっと一緒にいる相棒なんだ。
紹介するよ。この子はアブ。私のとても大事な相棒なの。二人を見つけられたのもこの子の導きのおかげ。
相棒だってこのチミが？恩外ってのは理解できないけど、すげえってことはわかるぞ。
Well, at least Rebecca's personality is still untacked, which I kind of like it.
我は漂白者の手伝いをしてるだけだよ。
Not gonna lie, the introduction is pretty weak though, I'm not gonna lie, with this collab. It's kind of pretty weak.
そうな。ルーシーは？ トで調べられたら何かつかめるかもしれないけど。ネットに繋がらねえなんて確かに異常だな。でもさ、別の世界なんてさすがになあ、漂白者。
この二人は突然心の周域に現れた上に未知の改造技術を持っている。知らない言葉の連発、さらには音階や残像についての知識すらない。もしかしたら二人は本当に別の世界から渡ってきたのかもしれないね。
信じてくれたようね。
You don't say.
とても信じがたいけど、
You don't say.
状況から考えると一番合理的な解釈だと思う。
You
た
lumpy.
だ無条件に信頼するわけにはいかないね。私を説得したいならもっと
It's hot
証拠を出
outside.
しても
It's
らいたい。
understandable. I know that some parts in the world or so is heating up pretty badly.
私の目的は周域の調査と異常現象の解決。そのためには可能な限り経緯を知りたい。もっと情報がいる。
What I could totally see, right? I wish they would have done like the introduction of like their POV. Maybe they might do it later down the line or so, right? It would be nice if they we play through their part of the story and how they basically got sucked into the portal in general. Maybe they were trying to do a heist or so with David or something like that, and maybe they got sucked in or something, or like some kind of experiment, and then like Rebecca was messing with something, because you know how Rebecca is very chaotic and everything like that. It would go kaboom, you know, or something like that, and they got sucked in or something like that, you know. Thank God for me, it's winter season for my region, which means it's a cold of cool seasons for us. For me, it's not that bad for me. For me, it's like really nice. So that's the only reason why I have no problem. I'm like, there's been certain days, that's about it, that has been pretty bad, but I wouldn't be surprised if later in a couple of months or so it's gonna be really hot. So because the only reason why is because winter came in like hella late, like super late when it comes to like being the cold season. So I wouldn't be surprised if this actually happens with us, that the heat comes in way later for us. So, but that's what I think. Thank God there's no such thing as a season 4 for me.
どうやってこの世界に来たのか、それと
Hey Wings.
例のナイトメア残像はどこから来たのか、改めて説明してほしい。
レベッカ、少し時間が欲しい。好きにしろ。複雑なことはわからねえし、興味もねえよ。ありがとう。
Are we gonna do her POV? Is this what they're gonna show? Hopefully get to be able to play it at least. Okay, for somebody who has not watched the show in general, they probably don't understand what's even happening here if they haven't even watched the show. So it kind of leaves you like, eh? You know?
ええ、ねえ、踏みを直す方法を知らない。
眠れないのね。カードを見なくてもわかるわ。
I don't know who that
私の
is.
ペンデュラムなら役に立つかも。ソロでやるのは初めてだけど、じゃあかつて味わった幸せを思い返して近寄って 抱きしめて。
Don't know who the tarot card person is, so I'm a little bit out of the open. Is this supposed to be like after the show? Is this what this is supposed to be? From the main game? Oh, I see. I haven't played the main game, so that's a little bit out of my loop, so.
いい夢を、ルシー。
Is this like after the fucking story? Because David is not there? Because they showed all the flashbacks here, so basically David dying, basically. So. To be honest, in the WoW's player POV had a year to watch the anime. For Cyberpunk fans, they will know. Well, yeah, Cyberpunk fans will know, but a person who doesn't care about Cyberpunk isn't gonna know about this to begin with, so. One of these days.
この感覚は一体タトゥーいつの間に
Is this literally like the before she met the rover? Is this how it is? If they didn't watch it, that means they're not interested anyway, so this event is a nothing burger. Yeah, but it just means that the story is not doing very well, bro. Like I said, they could have just you know what? I'll just continue. Let me see. I'm just. Don't tell me she's just sleeping this entire time, dude.
デイビッドそんな
Senor, don't worry about the hype. The anime is overrated in some parts, anyways. You're not missing that much. Well, I saw the anime. The only reason why I know about the anime is because I was homeless, and that was the only source of entertainment I had during that time. It was the light of my. It was literally the light of my time or so when I was homeless. That's the only reason why I know that fucking anime. You know. That was like my only source of entertainment that I had. The only thing to keep me distracted from being homeless.
このデバイスならハックできそう。試してみるか。今までよりハッキングがスムーズに。このタトゥーが補助してくれてるの。
I expected Runner to be nothing burger or overhyped, but oh boy, I was wrong. Yeah, it was a good show, don't get me wrong. It was a good show. I enjoyed it, so. But I'm like, for this here though, but so far, at least the introduction is pretty weak or so for the characters. If this whole thing or so that she like came to this world or so by dreaming or so, I'm gonna be like, okay, whatever, man. I just digress afterwards. They fell into the woo-wah world by sleeping. Sometimes you made a switch between several cameras in networks. It's a blah, 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 blah. Okay.
BD が見せてる幻ならいや BD が使われた痕跡はない ミスティとも連絡がつかないし、ネットにもアクセスできないなんて。一体何があったの？
What's up? Is there anything here by any chance? No? Nothing? No, okay. I was kind of hoping there'd be something at least, but I guess not.
落ちないようにね。
これはサイバー空間の裂け目。なんでこんなところに。この程度ならハッキングできるはず。ここは私が知ってるサイバー空間とは少し違う。
急がないと。
Because okay, so the only reason why I question this, right? If this whole thing here, right? If this is her point POV, right? My question is, how does Rebecca come into the story itself? You know. My bad, chat. My brain is officially rotten from the heat outside. Enjoy the show, Nyaru. I'm logging off before they jump me for real. All right, take care. Be safe. Hopefully you get some cooling at least. You know. Hopefully get some nice and cool stuff. You know. Or put some ice on you or something. You know. Maybe a cold shower might help you, probably.
Mo これ以上はなんでこんなものを見せるのよ。
一人で何ブツブツ言ってんだ？
レベッカ。
どうしたんだよ、幽霊でも見たような顔しやがって。足の顔になんかついてるか？
Oh, so this Rebecca's not even real.
いや、あんたは。
Oh, so this isn't even real.
久しぶり、ルーシー。
What? Wait, they made a fucking 3D model of the dude?
デイビッド。
You're telling me he couldn't be playable? Okay, whatever, dude.
本当にデイビッドなの？
Hey, Dado. I think my idea was just better for the story, in my personal opinion. But that's just me anyways. It just would have been better. I think there should have been a heist or something like that, and then the heist went wrong or so, and then they got, you know, they got teleported to here or something like that, you know, and then the crew in the Cyberpunk game or so, or on the Cyberpunk side or so, are trying to find a way to get them back in general. And that's kind of like basically it. So I think my introduction is just way better.
理屈はわからない。このタトゥー、怨恨が現れてから 私のハッキングにも変化が起きてるわ。もともとは機械
I don't know why. I don't even know why they wasted their time making the model or so when the dude's not even playable to begin with. So
なるほど。
makes no sense because they could have made an entire team of the cyberpunk edge runner team or the edge runner team. You
共鳴
know.
能力？
特別な能力だって理解しておけばいいよ。あなたと出会った時、
I don't like the intro of how they yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the intro so far.
どうやら人によって力が違うみたいね。
So technically, Lucy is the only actual real person because this is the end. This is like after the ending of the cyberpunk show. So this Rebecca is fake, and my question is, well, how is she be able to? How if she's a fake Rebecca or so? How is she be able to walk around in the real world in this side of the dimension? Makes no sense, you know. If it's supposed to be like, you know, if she's already dead in general, you know, like. How is she materialized in the real world on this side?
それにデイビッド。
That's my question to ask.
ああ、下だ。ぶん殴ってやんねえと気が済まねえ。
その件に関して私たちの狙いは同じみたいだね。私も奴が現実に与える影響をなくしたいの。
銃や弾を補充してぶっ殺しに行くか。
情報交換から始めたいわ。この世界は一体どうなっているの？ 共鳴能力、ドリームバンド。
That's what I've been wondering. I heard Fortnite is doing collabs with them. If Fortnite can't even secure a playable David, then nothing will.
理解したわ。レベッカ、他に知りたいことはある？
そもそも全く理解できてないからな。ま、
It just would have been better if they introduced like the on the cyberpunk, right, the edge runner group or so doing a heist
できなくても関係ねえ。
instead, in my personal opinion.
ナイトメア残像？心の周域から出られないはずなのに、なんでこんなところに現れたんだ？
こいつらコーポの連中と同じ姿をしてやがるぞ。今それ聞くか？戦う前に講座でも開けって。さすがに無理でしょう。まずは戦闘に専念しようか。全部終わったら詳しく聞かせてね。
ハッキングで動きを止める。気をつけて。
There's already flaws already in the story already. It hasn't even been that long yet, so that's crazy. I love fucking. Oh, interesting. So you can like, so I can hack people or so. Interesting. That's cool. Except the problem is I'm fucking lagging to Kingdom Come though, I'll be honest with you. Oh, she just ran over. Okay. It would have been cooler if she didn't have a test at Discord, but you know. From what I saw, every collab that Edge Runners had only featured Lucy and Rebecca. I think it's more than a CD project thing. It's not to not give a playable David in any collab. Oh, I see. Hey, Wood. I think this is pretty stupid in my personal opinion, but that's just me anyways. Because everybody loves David at the end of the day, since he's a very like important character to the story. But that's just it's like basically not doing 2B and only doing A2 and 9S for the Near Automata collab and PGR basically. So.
それはなんて説明したらいいのかな。そうだ、さっき戦ってた時気になったんだけど、銃のホログラム部分、もしかしてグラフィティからインスピレーションを得たの？
気づいたか？あーしが選んだ配色だぜ。悪くねえだろ。よく似合ってると思わねえか？
I see they learned that animation from NT.
もっと褒めてもいいざ。そういや、そっちの銃にも興味があんだけどよ。ちょっと見せてくれねえか。
I think it's a pretty like big thumbs down from CD Projekt Red in my personal opinion.
見た目だけじゃなくてバッチリ調整されてるじゃん。銃口のデザインもなかなかだぜ。あんた銃にめっちゃ詳しいみてえだな。あーしはレベッカ。よろしくな。
私はリンネ。会えて嬉しいよ、レベッカちゃん。
ルーシーよ、事情があってここに留まることになったわ。できるだけ迷惑はかけないようにするから。
うん、よろしくね。そういえば初めて会うし、今日入学したばかりの新入生だったりする？
It's complicated.
困らせちゃったかな。これ以上は聞かないでおくよ。
It's a long story.
その方が助かるわ。
ナイトシティから来たエッジランナーっつっても理解できねえだろうし。
ナイトシティ？エッジランナー？
They like to edge each other.
友情は身分も時間も超えられるもんだ。そうだろ？
そうだね。
Watch Sierra become the face of the Witcher game. They might put her on the box art, probably, maybe. They might put her for the new one at least. Dude, that'd be crazy if they replaced Geralt or so completely. The ones who edge while running? Yes, they edge themselves while they're running all the
ゲート
time.
の周波数は今も外に流れてるよ。パニックを起こさないように学園側は表向き異常なしって主張してる。授業も訓練もいつも通りだし。けど
That's kind of weird.
あくまでも時間稼ぎだね。みんなに気づかれちゃう前にゲートをなんとかしなきゃ。そういえば漂白者ちゃんは気づいた？さっきナイトメア残像と戦ってた時、私の攻撃はみんなより軽かった。実際あんまりダメージを与えられなかったと
Sounds like a skill issue.
まあ最近単位を取るために訓練を怠ってるのは事実だけど、それとは別の理由があるよね。私も似たような状況にあった。前にゲートの向こう側で極めて特別なナイトメア残像と。
Well, he's a robot at the end of the day. I'm like, he killed pretty much all of the edge runners.
全然ダメージを与
You
えられ
know,
なかった。
so.
今回の残像は特別だね。リンネ、ルシラ学園長に報告してくれないかな。彼女に協力してもらいたい。後で一緒にモーニエのところに行きたい。 データを渡すついでにルーシーたちのことについて説明しておかないと。
オッケー。じゃあ先にサンプルデータを収集してくるね。学園長にも送っておこった。私も一緒に行く。レベッカちゃん？漂白者たちに相談しなきゃいけない話を思い出した。先に行ってくれ。
リンネ、面白い子だわ。それと
Interesting.
さっき言ってた
That was a bit weird.
モーニエって誰？
スタート落ち学園の教授だよ。ナイトメア残像に関する話なら彼女が何か知ってるかもしれない。
ナイトメア残像について相談。そうね。出発の前に少し時間をくれないかしら。
Her eyes, the way how the eyes are being animated like that, looks like she's kind of like overclocking or something like that, or whatever the thing is called or so in the show. I forgot what it was called. Her eyes remind me of like David when he put so many modifications on his body, and like you see like his face glitching out and everything like that. That's what her eyes look like.
異常な点と欠けている情報を洗い出してるわ。レベッカが見つけたドリームバンド、覚えてる？あれは偶然現れたものじゃないと思う。きっとデイビッドと何かしら関わってるはず。私の力だけじゃデータを解析できない。あんたたちが言ってたモーニエって人
I
に
think
会
I
っ
got
て
a
からにす
razor
るわ。
burner so on my leg.
そういえ
I
ば
think so. Because
私
it
の世
kind of
界
like
について聞きたいこと
itches
がある
really
んで
bad
しょ？
when it's like super red.
今なら答えてあげる。
I don't think I did it
前
correctly.
に言ってた
Yeah, that's what it seems like it to me.
企業に飼われてる連中のこと、企業が金を出せば公募。今回の連中は服装からしてセキュリティ関係ね。企業の面倒事を処理するのが主な仕事。できる限り関わりたくないわね。
前に言ってた
こんなところでいいかしら。
I already know the rest of the stuff, so I already know about Arasaka and all that shit. So
いざとなったら私を置いてレベッカと逃げて。あんたたちまで巻き込まれる必要はない。
私は誰一人として見捨てはしない。
そんな怖い顔しないで。冗談よ。
all right then.
あいつに説教されるとはよ。さっきのあーしの目気づいてなかったか。こいつはキロシ製のインプラントだ。ルーシーと通信すると光る。さっきリンネーと話をしてる途中急に切り上げただろ。あれはルーシーからフォローがかかってきたからだ。侵食されないよう不用意にゲートに触れるなって言われて。それだけ強かったらいらねえんじゃね？あんたらの世界には割と興味を持ってんだ。特に音階にな。あーしもアブみてえな音階をパートナーにして音階ってペットみてえなもんだろ。そいつを見てったカプカプのことを思い出すんだ。あーしが飼ってた犬の名前だよ。すげえいい子だったんだ。あんたもきっと気に入ったと思うぜ。
All right, now let's go talk to this girl. Are we gonna edge the runners?
ゲートの状況ならルシラ学園長に報告しておいたよ。
Do we go talk to Lucia?
何か言ってた
Or
学園の状況めっちゃ心配してるみたい。協力したい気持ちは山々だけど
Oh no, you don't say. Please bring Chisa. She's so relevant to the story, you know? She helped me in the last story, you know? And the last story before that one, and the last story before that one. Please, not Chisa. Oh my god. Dude, they done her so dirty, I'm gonna be honest with you. Poor Chisa, dude, I swear. Poor Chisa. She got thrown out so fast.
So yeah, そのスプレー缶結構気に入ってるんだけどさ、この辺で買ったのか。
学園の中じゃスプレー缶は売ってないよ。気に入ってるなら一つあげよっか。
マジやったぜ。規則正しく並んでる建物には飽き飽きしてたところだ。ちょっとくらい色がねえとな。
大丈夫？少し休憩する？
休んでる場合じゃないわ。感じるの、あのナイトメア残像が私たちを探してる。
You bitch! Ah, why is it so white? Fuck, man. Ah! Asshole. You fucker. Those look like the NPCs from Wuthering Waves.
Lucy.
Can't handle a real flashbang? Your mom can't handle my cock when I flash it to her. Shut the fuck up.
あの場所から離れたってのにまだハッキングされるなんてよ。無事か？
大丈夫。この程度の頭痛、とっくに慣れてるわ。
ナイトメアの干渉を切ったけど、奴が残した周波数までは除去できないみたい。また同じことが起きないように検査を受けに行った方がいい。
保健室で検査を受けよっか。ヘルセン先生に連絡したらいつでも検査できるってさ。
Is she gonna deny it?
誰の仕業か分かってんならドカーンって一発ぶちかました方が早いんじゃねえか。
そう簡単にはいかないわよ。さっきの戦いで私や漂白者の攻撃は一切効かなかった。レベッカがやっても同じ。奴の体にあるデータのねじれと関係してるかもしれない。解決法を見つけるまで何度やり合っても無駄よ。
やってみないと分かんねえだろ。でもまあクロムの面でも大事だからな。ひとまず治療を受けてきな。足は問題ねえよ。ほらピンピンしてんだろ。
Yeah, because it's not affecting Rebecca because she's not real.
さっさと終わらせちまおう。なあ、医者が怖いなら言えよ。ビビってんなら一緒に検査を受けてやってもいいんだぜ。
送ってくれるだけでいいわ。
Ay, ay, ay.
学園長から連絡来てたよ。スペーストレックコレクティブからの質問はしばらく学園長が対処してくれるって。それと悪いお知らせもあるよ。私たちが離れてからゲート近くの侵食が外へ拡散しようとする痕跡が見られたみたい。侵食の速度は予想よりも速かったらしいけど、
Did we have to put a magical door in the middle of the goddamn school? That's the question I ask. You know, has that door always been there, or did it just only appear during this collaboration? Question mark.
研究を続けてもらいたいからね。
オッケー、任せといて。
That's my curiosity.
そういやルーシーのやつ、ずいぶん長いこと中にいるけどまだ出てこねえのか。
紹介するよ。こっちはヘルセン先生。スタートーチ学園の学校医だよ。ルーシーの様子はどう？
It will be here forever since they said the collab story will be here to stay. Well, I'm just saying, did it have to be in the middle of the goddamn school? It could have not been like, I don't know, somewhere else. I don't know, maybe some abandoned laboratory or something. I don't know, I'm just saying.
時間がないとかで断られてしまったよ。だからお互い妥協点を探ったのさ。彼女が治療を受けている間は学園の設備に接続して資料を調べることを許可したんだ。
What other weapons are good for these characters besides their main weapons? Because I don't think I'll be able to get their weapons, to be honest. Sadly.
デイビッドと一緒で強がってばっかだな。
Hey, Savvy. I chose Steam games over weapons from Wuthering Waves. That's the only
足を
reason
ちょっ
why.
と風に当たってくる。何かあったら呼んでくれ。
まだ何か気にしてるの？
先ほどの検査中にルーシー君の精神が不安定だということが分かったんだ。外界からの周波数の干渉を特に受けやすくてね。君が言ってた特別な残像はそこをついて絶えず彼女にプレッシャーをかけているのだろ
う。いい治療法はないの
？Carlotta's weapon for Lucy, static mist for Becca. I don't think I have static mist.
本来なら誰かが常に寄り添って
Well, I don't know what weapon that is. So. I refuse to give fucking. Yeah, because if the collab doesn't come back or so, I'll definitely have to get, you know, I'll have to get a different. I'll have to get me a different weapon. So. Your mom can grow on this dick in a second. It's a standard weapon.
何らかの関わりがあるみたい。真相を究明できたら。
From the new set or from the old set?
ルーシーが回復したら心の周域に関する情報をもっと探りたい。まずレベッカに尋ねてみよう。あれ、どこに行ったのかな？
少し風に当たってくると言ってたよ。
Eating Cottontail's ass, sure or something.
エンターテインメント用ユニットの方向へ行ったようだね。
The new set for Lucy, the old for Rebecca. I see. No, we're edging the runners. That's what we're doing today.
しばらくルーシーの面倒をお願いするね。
わかった。レベッカ君に会いに行くなら、このデバイスを持って行ってあげて。
I don't like the intro of the story so far.
扱いで彼女とルーシー君
I find it
登
pretty
録
weak.
しておいたよ。これで制限なく動けるはずさ。
ありがとう、リュウク。
レベッカを見つけたところで素直に検査を受けるとは思えないけどな。
私もそう思う。もし本当に嫌なら無理強いは良くない。とりあえず彼女を見つけ出して安全確保を優先しよう。
The introduction of the characters are weak. That's about it. So
心の収益を出たばかりの頃よりはマシだわ。ヘルセン先生だっけ、デバイスをくれたし、どうすれば学園の設備とつなげられるのかも親切に教えてくれた。あの先生が私を、いや、あんたを信頼してるからこそ機密ファイルには触れないようにするわ。検査はまだかかるみたい。終わったらまた連絡する。
What do you expect from a collab? I don't know, I gave an example of like the introduction they should have done, you know? And I just wrote it on the spot. It only took me like 5 minutes, bro. Oh, that's all I gotta say. I'm like, it just took me 5 minutes to create it. I'm just saying, writing stories is not hard, okay? All right? Yeah, but they could have done it like literally in between the anime. Instead of doing it, they could have done it at least before like the anime, or at least in between the anime. I'm just saying.
星をイメージしてみるのはどうかな。
勘弁してくれ。すでに脳みそがショートしそうだ。授業を受けるより喧嘩の方が性に合う。
Brother, if they brought back Rebecca being alive and David being alive, and they also made the 3D model of freaking David or so, I'm like, the writer can fucking do it, okay? All right? I'm just saying.
そんな危ないところに住んでるの？
I don't know, my personal opinion, they should have just done it in the middle of the show, to be frankly honest. Oh, you must, I forgot. Some of your new chatters don't know how I play Wuthering Waves. You guys are gonna have you're either going to leave or so, or you guys are just gonna be like, you know what? I like this person. There's no in the middle.
でも私ゲームはあまり得意じゃないから何回も負けてたところをレベッカちゃんに助けてもらったの。
あーしも賑やかな場所だなって思って寄ってみたら見事にハマっちまった。
Oh, I always criticize about this game because everyone keeps saying it's peak. I'd be the third hate watching. You ain't no hate watcher. Get the fuck out of here. Most will conclude that Ko is a hater, and that is the correct answer. I'm not a hater. I'm just a person who criticizes the story for this game. Because everyone keeps saying that every episode is cinema, which I'm getting sick and tired of, to be honest. If you're saying everything is cinema, that means nothing is cinema.
そんなにか。よし、いっちゃやってみっか。
あれ？二人はシグリカちゃんの友達？うん、紹介するね。こっちは漂白者先輩、そっちはレベッカちゃん。
In this day and age, being critical is being a hater. That's why your mom be hating this dick, but she knows how to gargle these balls, though. I don't think Wuwa's story is that great. I think it's okay for what it is, but I don't think it's cinema or anything like that. So, and I've played pretty much every single update. It's just the illusion of like there's like problems, you know. There's actually no consequences in between. Nobody dies. There actually literally is legit no consequences. It's like the solo leveling of anime. So I'm like, it's good for what it is, for being solo leveling of anime. But for me, it only takes me so far. So the fight scenes are great. The animation is great. It's the same thing for solo leveling, but story-wise, it's not that great. So if you compare it to other storytelling specific games. Holy fuck, I was tired. Hey Scrap, good morning. You only missed like 1 hour of the story. The introduction of the characters is pretty shitty. It's not that great, personally. It's very weak.
チュートリアルによると最高難易度のゲームはプレイヤーの没入感を増すために特別スペースをシミュレーションするらしいの。
PD と一緒じゃねえか。任せとけ。あーしはプロだからな。
It's just the introduction of the characters. I'm not a huge fan of them. Boom, 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 bah.
Hi. ゲームをクリアした報酬。
なんだこのぬいぐるみ。フグか。
A Gulpuff. Gulpuff.
なかなか可愛いな。ほら、やるよ。
いいの？ありがとう、先生。
Damn, she became a coach now. She became a teacher. Teacher!
レベッカ先生。先生に銃の技術を学んで、いつか私も先生みたいなすごい人になる。そういえば先生は射撃の腕がすごいけど、どのサークルで訓練を受けてるの？
She trained in the streets.
ラハイロイのナイトシティクラブ？
そんな名前のサークルあったっけ？今度会った時に聞こう。メリオラちゃん、さっき教授からメッセージが届いてたよ。私たちに相談したい。
The anime streets? Yeah, she learned it from the streets, man.
やばい、早く行かなきゃ。先輩たち、先に行くね。シグリカちゃんも早く。わかった。
すぐ行くよ。また一緒に遊ぼうね。
そういや、あーしになんか言おうか。言っとくけど、検査に行けって話ならごめんだぞ。そこをとんずらこっから。
安心して。これを私に来ただけだから。
Oh, she gets a record player. She get the tape. She gonna do her own mixtape.
ヘルセン先生が申請してくれたデバイスだよ。それがあれば、あなたの位置を特定して、いつでも連絡ができるようになる。
なかなか親切な先生じゃねえか。アンガだよ。
さっきルーシーか
I
ら
can't wait to hear Rebecca's new mixtape. I heard it's
まだ
fire.
資料を調べたいから、もう少し待っててほしいみたい。
わかったよ。好きにさせとけ。あ、これから暇か？ルーシーの調査が終わるまでちょっと学園を見て回りたくてな。確認してえこともあるし。ついでにこいつも試してんだ。
Meanwhile, back at the pharmacy. I don't know, maybe it's transitioning to that. I have no idea. I'm just taking a guess, to be honest.
It's 上がり。どうだ？悪くねえだろ。わかってんじゃ
ん。ルーシーの記憶の中でもこのマークを見た。何か意味があるものなの？
デイビッドのマークだよ。あいつこれを自分のジャケットに背負ってたんだ。
どうやらそのデイビッドって人は二人にとって相当大切みたいだね。
そりゃそうさ。あいつはすげえやつなんだ。
Yeah, and these two women had a crush on him too as
正直
well.
さ、さっき撮ったぬいぐるみ結構気に入ってたんだよな。
Actually, kind of like that stupid fish thing I won. Because that's what David would have wanted.
ただの気まぐれかもな。だいたいあーしはぬいぐるみを持って帰れねえだろうし、だったら大切にしてくれそうなやつにあげた方がいいだろう。
Rebecca gave David up too.
ああ、これだけ騒いでも気づかれねえとなると、あいつ
They
を
both
見
have
つけ
their
るの
own
は無理
quirks
か。
at the end of the day. I think they're both lovely ladies anyway, so
あいつ
in their own special way.
二人以外にもスタートーチ学園に来てる人がいるの？
さあな、ただの願望だよ。このマークなら
I will be saying though, Rebecca's a little bit rash or so to me specifically for a character type for me, so that's kind of like basically it. CD Red give up on Red too, gave up on David too. Shut the fuck up. Remember, they only care about women, okay? Alright? They can't care about guys, okay? They're all misogynists at the end of the day, okay? Alright? Men equal bad, okay? Remember this. That's the time that we live on.
兄貴が生きてりゃ今頃そこら辺でピックになってやるぜなんてほざいてたんだろうな。兄貴はな、サイバーサイコ野郎に道端で殺されちまったんだ。
サイバーサイコって何か精神的な病なの？
Was a ride and die character? Yeah, she definitely was. That's what I'm saying. She's a little bit more rash. For me personally, I wouldn't date somebody like that, but that's just my personal opinion. Not my type of character, especially the way how I am, so...
サイバーサイコになるリスクが高くなる。そりゃインストールすればするほど強くなるからな。草兄貴はもういねえって分かってる。でもこの世界だったら現れるんじゃないかなと思ってな。
Oh, basically they're explaining. She's explaining the entire crew how they died and whatnot. Yes, Becca and David, Lucy and me. It should have been me. Shut the fuck up. This motherfucker.
ただのバグさ。いついなくなるかもわからねえし。何バカなこと言ってるの。てめえ、びっくりした。いるなら早く言えよ。デバイスの位置特定システムの使い方をモーニエから教わったの。結構使いやすいわね。モーニエとドリームバンドについて話したわ。有用な情報をたくさんもらった。白きゲートキーパーと面談する手はずも整ってる。行きましょう。二人が研究員で待ってるはずよ。
At the Research Institute, indeed. Looking forward for the Edge Runner 2. Hoping it's good. No, it's gonna be the most wokest shit ever. It's gonna be just wokeness everywhere. Only the gay character is going to live. That's what's gonna happen this time around. And then Siri's gonna pop up or so, you know? Well, that's nothing new over here. It's woke everywhere with Ko. Your mama's woke on this dick is what she does every single morning. Adam Smasher will smash them all again. He gonna be smashing alright, but not the smashing that you think it is. You should ask Deme. She knows about Adam Smasher a little bit, you know? Fucking A. Dude, the Deme memes are never walking away, to be honest. Fucking A, dude. My lord. I have way too much fun. I swear. I don't know, you'd be saying a lot of nyanyas. Yeah, because she can't after that? Yeah, she can't run away. It's part of the lore now at this point. Adam Smasher is the strongest because he's woke and he's non-binary. Okay. He's bald though. He can't be woke because he's bald. If you're bald, that means you're misogynist. Look at Asmongold for an example, you know?
説明するにゃ、ルーシーが拾ったかけらを私とクロちゃんはドリームバンドと呼んでるにゃ。
The dream band? Are you shitting me? Are you gonna tell me this entire time she's just dreaming all of this, dude? Oh my fucking lord. Well, of course I already knew about that, but like, is this how they want to write the story in general? It's because it's a dream?
多分それ以外に残り2つのドリームバンドがどこかに落ちてるはずにゃ。 なんというか、ナイトメア残像とドリームバンドはコインの裏表みたいなものにゃ。それらの周波数は正反対にゃ。もしドリームバンドをうまく使えれば、ナイトメア残像の侵食を跳ね返せるかもしれないにゃ。
They're gonna use the power of David. Man, my boy David cannot get some rest, to be honest. I swear to God. He's gotta save the world more times than one, even after he's dead.
気を悪くしないでほしいんだけどさ。にゃーにゃーはさておき、もうちょっとわかる言葉で話してくんねえか。
簡単に言えば、その力を目覚めさせるとナイトメア残像にダメージを与え
Beating
ら
a
れ
dead
るよう
horse
にな
for
るにゃ
real, for real? That shit ain't dead. That shit's beyond dead. That shit turned to ashes and then decided to fucking bring it back again, you know? To make a statue out of it.
バラバラになってるんだにゃ。それにどこで見つけたにゃ。
I'm like, David's been dead for a while anyway, so.
デイビッドがアシュラを守るためにナイトメアに殺された場所だ。これしか見つからなかった。
そのデイビッドが誰か知らないけど、今の状況的にその人はルーシーの夢が具現化した存在にゃ。
Oh yeah, no, this thing is a whole. This thing is an entire dream, to be honest.
つまりデイビッドがナイトメア残像に対抗する。
David is the key to countering the nightmare. I don't understand why they didn't make the dude playable, to be honest. I'm literally still so fucking pissed off that they never made the dude playable. Makes no fucking sense to me. Literally makes no sense.
自分を責める必要はないにゃ。まだ取り戻すチャンスはあるにゃ。
どういう意味だ。
They should have made him an
ドリー
echo.
ムバンドもナイトメア残像
Could
も
have, you know.
元はルーシーの夢から生まれたもの。要するに幻みたいなものにゃ。
Are you
実体のある
fucking-
攻撃では
Oh my
形を
god,
崩
dude.
すことしかできないにゃ。逆に言えば、あなたたちの仲間はバンドという形
So
で
it's a
眠ってる
figment of
だ
her
けで
so it's not even real either, too, as well. Well, I'm not shocked or surprised.
にゃ。あなたでもわかるように言うと、すべてのバンドを
Yeah, because he could have
忘れれ
had
ば
guns, but then
またデイビッドに会える
his
って
main
ことにゃ。
his main like weapon or so could have still been like, you know, the fisticuff stuff, you know. And then had the super speed built into it in his kit, you know. Shut the fuck up.
なんだよその反応。嬉しくねえのかよ。
そうにゃ。もっと喜んでも。待つにゃ。その様子だと。にゃ。どうやら思ったより複雑みたいだにゃ。ルーシー、まだレベッカに本当のことを話してないのか
You
ね。
haven't told Rebecca the truth.
本当のこと。なんだそれ。
You're actually dead. Oh, is she gonna explain it right here?
おい、ルーシー。黙ってんじゃねえよ。ちゃんと説明しやがれ。
言えない。言ったところで何も変わらないから。
あ？
ごめんなさい。
あったよ。
ごめん、本当に。
でもよ、今言わなきゃ機会を失っちまうかもしれねえぞ。
全部終わったらちゃんと話すわ。二人きりで。
少し休んでろよ。他のことはあーしがなんとかする。貸しにしとくかんな。
ドリームバンドについてちゃんと説明できてなかったにゃ。
ドリームバンドには確かにナイトメア残像に対抗する力があります。ですが現状では不完全なのです。欠けたバンドだけでは先輩が話していた特殊な残像を倒すには不
You
十
need
分
the
で
power
しょ
of
う。
friendship and bullshit anime. You need to resurrect David and beat the shit out of Adam Smasher.
恐怖が消えるか、それを乗り越えない限り不死身にゃ。
Are you fucking for real, dude? Oh my lord, dude. I swear to God.
現実を侵食する力を持ってるとしても、結局は夢の産物に過ぎないにゃ。もし夢の主、つまりルーシーの周波数が消滅すれば、あいつの存在も消えるにゃ。
So you're asking Lucy to die?
それくらい分かってるにゃ。だからあの二人の前では言わなかったにゃ。まずはバンドを集めてデイビッドを戻すことが優先にゃ。それでもダメならその時は別の方法を考えるにゃ。
We have to resurrect David. Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. We gotta bring his ass back. My brother cannot be left in peace in his own fucking grave, man. Holy fucking shit, dude. I shit you not, dude. Oh my god, dude. Bro, they made him into a fucking 3D model. Why is he not playable, dude? Makes no sense to me.
私の周波数が消えれば、あのナイトメアも消える。他に手がないなら。
警告。未知の侵入者を検知。一部エリアを封鎖します。非戦闘員は直ちに避難してください。
Woman would probably sell more. Yeah, but you would give David out for free, and then you roll for Lucia for her being the premium character. I've seen it done like that. For example, fucking Nier Automata collaboration. That's the reason why. 2B was the premium character on the banner, but they gave out 9S for free, which he was a male character, so. I already just said it, PGR. That's their other game. If they ever get a collab, they need to bring the Johnny Silverhand to definitely bring in some maturity for this game. And I don't think they will, to be honest. It shows Kuro already did their part for David. They just need the green lit. That's only if CD Projekt Red would do it. They should have done it, in my personal opinion. If they had to pay extra out of their pocket, they should have done. I'm like, for God's sakes. I'm like, PGR funded this game, okay? Alright? Do not fucking forget that PGR funded this godforsaken game, alright? I can't believe they're doing the Dream World fucking sequence for a story. I really cannot. No fucking shot, dude. Actually, no way, dude. Oh! Fucker. Fucking flashbang me, you piece of shit.
大丈夫ですか？
構わないで。早く逃げて。
And that's what I'm saying. That's what I say. They did the same thing. They did this, like, they did all the near automatic characters.
父を残像に奪われました。これまで訓練してきたのは同じ悲劇を繰り返さないためです。今度こそ好きにはさせません。
マジで銃が効かねえな。としつこい野郎だぜ。てかよ、データの裏に隠れてコソコソしてねえで顔を見せたらどうだ。正体さえ分かりゃどこだろうがどこのクソ野郎だろうが足がのを全部打ち抜いてやる。
随分と威勢がいいな、サイバーパンク。
I think she's just getting PTSD. I feel like this whole entire story is just her getting PTSD from Adam Smasher. I think that's just basically it.
違うにゃ。あれは記憶を読み取った悪夢が見せる幻想にゃ。あなたたちが知ってる本物じゃないにゃ。
So you're okay. So at least from what I've noticed, at least this episode just relies on like you having PTSD, and that's basically it. Your dreams become a reality.
遅かれ早かれ、お前らはスクラップ域だ。
And the VA for David just happens to be Aether from Genshin. Pretty sure they made an exception just for David. Oh, you think so? Oh, is that who he's voiced by? I didn't even know that's who he voiced by.
また逃げられちまった。
大丈夫？少し時間をちょうだい。
よりによってアダムスマッシャーに化けるとは。あのナイトメア残像趣味が悪いぜ。ナイトシティの生ける伝説、荒坂最強の用心棒だ。全身をクロームに乾燥してやがる。人間ってより冷酷な殺人マシンだな。荒坂に逆らうやつは全員スマッシャーに墓場へ送られる。ナイトシティじゃ。とにかく超ヤバいクソ野郎ってことだ。
警告が解除されました。避難した研究員たちに怪我はありません。あなたも大丈夫ですか？
ええ、少し休めば落ち着くわ。
さっきの学生たちは治療に向かいました。去り際に感謝の言葉を預かっています。
感謝されるようなことはしてない。
データの裂け目を封鎖してナイトメア残像の動きを制限したけど、現状からして破られるのは時間の問題にゃ。あんまりいい兆候じゃないにゃ。 急いでドリームバンドを集めないとまずいにゃ。って言いたいところだけど、バンドの位置が流出した周波数に遮られてるせいで具体的な場所が感知できないにゃ。
Well, it's time to travel into the door again.
さっき言ってたね。ドリームバンドとナイトメア残像の周波数は正反対だって。ならその周波数を解析できたら逆探知できるんじゃない？
にゃー、その手があったにゃ。試したことはないけど理論上いけるはずにゃ。
You're telling me this guy, who's the smartest being or so, could not solve that?
解析なら研究員に任せてもらえませんか？心の収益の件について私たちも力になりたいのです。ルーシーさん、私たちを信じてください。
I thought the same damn thing. You're telling me this cat couldn't solve it? Damn, her hands are big as shit, dude. Damn, she got beefy ass hands. Is she a man? They didn't make Lucy a man? Damn, I knew this game was woke. I knew they woke this game. The moment that Lucy fell asleep or so, she awoken. She became woke. Uh,
ルーシーを帰らせる方法について話すにゃ。こういう状況は初めてだけど、ルーシーの話だと彼女は夢を通じて心の周域からソラリスに来たみたいにゃ。
Dude, this is so stupid that she fell asleep and she came to this world, dude. I don't. Good lord, dude. I don't know how I feel about that. out of all of the collaboration stories, this is how the writer decided to do it. Ugh. God, dude. My lord. She becomes Boosie. I don't like it how they're handling the story or so, the way how they're doing it right now. Yeah, she fell into how she came to this world or so is because she fell asleep or so. That's how it worked basically. I'm like, what? What? So you're telling me she's having a lucid dream is what she's having? I see Dark wants to get with Bussy. A lucid dream. A lucid dream. Exactly.
今回のナイトメア残像は特殊なタイプです。その周波数はこちらの攻撃を弱めて一定程度に無効化する特性を持っているようです。
I mean, as far as collab stories go, it isekai'd or it's just a dream. You have the portal dimension as an option for the story. I would have taken that at least.
もしナイトメア残像が再び攻めてきたら、学園を守りきれない可能性があります。
Because that just means in the whole arcing of the story or so, none of this is fucking like this. It just means this is not real. This is just not real. Portal dimensions? Or like, who the fuck is sleeping right now? If I remember correctly, the author who made the original Cyberpunk story is making this story, right? If I remember correctly, right? They're the ones who made this story? Maybe it's also your resonance ability?
それについてはまだ完全には解明できていません。
Who wrote this story? Is it the author of Cyberpunk or is it the Wuwa team that wrote the story? I thought it was the Cyberpunk dude, the Cyberpunk author that wrote the story. They both work together? Fuck me, dude. They need to go back to the drawing board, in my personal opinion.
大規模侵攻に
Holy
備え
shit.
て学園は防御体制を整えています。ですが武器の調整には
They could have thought of anything else but a dream.
レベッカさん、もし
Yes, I also
よろしけれ
dream
ば
too every single night that I am more Mexican than I am, okay? Alright?
いいぜ。
The cyberpunk dude would have made it more depressed. Well, that's what I'm saying, or so, you know. I don't know. I don't like the whole dream aspect of the story aspect of it. If it's portal, then that means they basically admit it's canon and their world can be connected. Remember, people here said the story, this story is canon, is laughable. I don't know. For me, I don't find this canon whatsoever. Not a single bit. I don't know who says this shit is canon, to be honest. They out of their damn minds if they say this shit is canon. Dude, this makes me want to go back to storytelling writing. I swear to fucking god, dude. Sometimes I just want to go back to story writing. Sometimes, but it's been too long or so since I've done story writing.
相変わらず心配性だな。でもルーシーはどうすんだよ。丸腰で行く気か？
ルーシーさん、こちらの武器をどうぞ。元の武器には及びませんが、ないよりは良いかと。
そうね。それに漂白者がいれば大丈夫よ。
Do it, Palpatine's voice. It's been too long. I don't have time, unfortunately. If I have a team or so who does my editing and my thumbnails and everything that can take care of, like, you know, the channel or so while I'm like doing other shit, then yeah, but I don't. I mean, you have to think in the corporate side, it's also their interest to protect their IP and give less power to the foreign IP. Yeah, but at the same time, you know, I'm like if whoever had the most creative or so, like percentage or so, should have done a little bit more better, to be honest, in story writing. It's all a dream. It's all a dream. None of this is real. None of this is real.
学園を散歩してくるよ。リンネに会えたらスプレー缶を返すか、シグリカとゲームでもして時間を潰すかな。
まさかシグリカさんとも知り合いだったとは。私の記憶が合っていれば、彼女たちは今あるエリアで発生しているデータ化現象を調査しているはずです。つい先ほど現場から報告が入りました。それによると、エリア周辺の壁や周波数が書き換えられ、データ化した状態になっているのだとか。リンネーさんからの報告では、その中心にグラフィティのようなものがあるそうで。
Or in the marketing, just say this shit ain't canon. Simple. I don't make this shit. I don't make this shit canon, to be honest. In my personal opinion, this shit is not canon. I like how they hint or so that Lucia has to die or so, and I'm just kind of like, Lucia, you're saying that she has to die? I'm like, is that even gonna be true though? I really doubt it, of course. Nobody actually dies in this game.
先生はやめろって。レベッカでいいよ。
はい、レベッカ先生。
まあいいや。で、これからどこに行くんだ？
Not yet. Nobody's dying. Nobody dies in this game, okay? There has been so many times that characters should have died, but they're not dead.
こっちの世界の奴らも缶詰を食うんだの。ありがたくもらっとくよ。サンキュー。
それじゃあ先輩たちのお見舞いに行ってくるよ。レベッカ先生、またね。
She's not moving. She's supposed to disappear, but she didn't disappear, you know? Damn, her spraying on the wall literally caused all of this? Wow.
ロイのルーンとは違う気がするね。シグリカちゃん、見覚えない？突然現れた謎のグラフィティ。和ハイロイの文字でもなければ、ルーンでもない。
I mean, of course, as far as collab stories goes, this has to be fake. If not, people will say it's canon and they had tied their world building together. They are not they are not Kingdom Hearts. Don't surprise me if they do though.
落書き？この壁のグラフィティのことか。これはアーシの自信作だぜ。どうよ、悪くねえだろ。
そっか。レベッカちゃんが出る前はグラフィティも正常だったんだ。もしかしてグラフィティの異変は心の収益と関係してるのかも。思い出してみると周波数の感じが結構似てたし。罠じゃないといいな。あとはデータ化の問題を解決するだけだね。
I don't know. Why not just clean the graffiti?
これにはどんな意味があるの？
これはな、デイビッドのマークだ。あいつはこれを自分のジャケットに背負ってたんだよ。
デイビッド？
ああ、アーシラの仲間だ。ナイトシティにいた頃は。なあ、もう気づいてんだろ？アーシがあんたらと違うってこと。この世界の人間じゃないって分かってんだろ？ったく、鋭いガキどもだぜ。まあ、その方が話が早いからいいけどよ。アーシラはエッジランナー。大金を稼ぐかくたばるかの世界の住人だ。ちょっと刺激が強すぎたか？
全然。むしろもっとナイトシティのことを知り
たい。デイビッドの話聞きたいか？初めてデイビッドに会った時、あいつはサンデビスタンを入れたばかりのただのガキだった。
サンデビスタンって何？
埋め込み型のクロームだよ。簡単に言えば背中に入れると反応速度がブーストされて周りの景色がスローモーションみたいに見えんだ。すげえ代物だけど使いこなすには相当な代償が必要になってな。でもデイビッドはやり遂げた。サンデビスタンを見事に使いこなし、自分が特別だってことを証明してチームに馴染んでいった。けど現実はそう甘くなかった。まずはアーシのクソ兄貴だ。くだらねえトラブルで頭を打ち抜かれていっちまった。次はメイン。チームのリーダーだったんだけど、ある戦いで命を落とした。
Are they explaining
派
it
手な
again?
軍用級のクロームを積んでもどうにもならなかったんだ。
Yeah, they really are explaining the entire team again.
アーシはその現場にいなかったけど、あの日のデイビッドの顔は一生忘れねえ。あれから何もかもが変わっちまった。デイビッドはクロームをいくつも入れてどんどん強くなると、メインの後を継いで新しいリーダーになった。あいつは無理をしすぎた。クロームを減らせって言っても全然聞きやしなかった。多分もう大事な人を失いたくなかったんだろうな。アッシュも同じだ。アーシュはずっとあのバカを守ってやるんだ。
ここ気に入ってくれるといいな。少なくとも こっちにいる間は学園生活を楽しんでほしいね。
ああ、あーしはこの世界の住人じゃねえし、すぐおさらばすることになるだろうけどな。
せっかく来たんだし、何か自分の印を残さなきゃもったいないでしょ。
よく言った。まさにその通りだぜ。
Damn, she becoming a bad girl now. She's learning to break the rules.
Hm. 喋ってばっかだと疲れるな。ちょっくら運動でもするか。
She has a knife? I thought she just punches, kicks people. What the fuck? I didn't know Segrika had a knife.
何？タイミング悪いな。こっちは今忙しいんだよ。
武器の解析が完了しました。遠隔で適合させましたので、リンネイさんやシグリカさんの攻撃も効くように。
うらうら！邪魔するやつは全員サバリだ！
悪夢に落ちるがいい。ここがお前たちの墓場だ。
ピーピーしてんだ！黙って死にやがれ！
Oh. That was easy. Are you for real? Is this how we find the pieces?
ドリームバンド？だからあいつらが引き寄せられてきたのか。見かけによらねえな。まさかここまでやるとは思わなかったぜ。
I was expecting we go back through the door or something like that. You know, that's what I was expecting personally.
これがモーニエ教授の言ってたドリームバンド？
I
ああ、
okay.
多
All
分
right,
ナイト
sure,
メア
man.
残像は
I
これ
guess.
目当てに
Okay.
学
What?
園まで来たんだろうな。
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh, this story sucks. God, I cannot believe this shit, dude. Are we fucking for real,
悪い
dude?
な、巻き込んじまって。
いいって、水臭いじゃん。
This is how we do it, huh? This is how we do it. This is how we find the pieces? Really? Really? Is this how we literally find the pieces? Hey Justin. I cannot believe this shit, to be honest. Wow. Wow, we literally found it in the span of like 30 minutes within each other. That's crazy.
にしても、なんでドリームバンドがこんなところにあったんだ？
もしかして誰かの思いをデイビッドさんが感じ取ってここに現れたとか？
That is the most bullshittish fucking storytelling I've ever heard.
わあ、いいねその解釈。結構好きかも。
思いを感じ
Well, I can hear my mom fighting against the dog right now.
そういうことにしといてやるよ。
I can hear the dog fighting against the dog.
こっちはだいたい片付いたな。
All I hear is like, no, 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 off in the distance. Jesus.
マスターピースはあんたらに任せたぞ。
任せて、バッチリ守るから。レベッカちゃんが戻ってきたら、また一緒にグラフィティ描こうね。戻ってきたら レベッカちゃんの話聞かせてね。でも先輩たちが出発してから結構な時間が経ってるけど、どうやって
Is it
追い
better
つくの？
story than Twilight? I've never seen Twilight, so I have no idea.
それくらい
I have
レ
never
ベッ
seen
カ
that
ちゃんなら
movie.
考えついてるんじゃない？こんな時に限ってパルコとボログルマはどこ行った？ザククソってる！ファルコとボログルマはよくわかんないけど、もし追いつきたいなら私にいい考えがあるよ。
Girl slop movie? No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. But Mixtape clears this slop. God. Man, dude. This is how they decided to choose or so to like show, like not really show. We like getting the. Oh my God! The fucking game crashed. Oh my God! The fucking game crashed. You cannot be serious with me. Holy shit, dude! That is wild to see that, dude. Dude, no way, dude. That is so funny to see that. Oh, that's funny. That's fucking hilarious, dude. That's so funny. Hold on, I'm trying to find my mouse or so in this. That's funny. God lord. That's fucking hilarious. Computer has restarted 3 times by itself. That's just the game. That's not even computer. That's just the game. Anyways, let's restart this again, shall we? I'm gonna turn your mom on and off in a second. I'm gonna break your mom in a second, oh goddamn moment. I'm gonna chrome her ass in a second, just how they could chrome David or so in Cyberpunk. So you could have every single type of jiggliness on that ass. Alright, we're back in it again. Alright, let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. How did we get here? Am I missing a cutscene? Yeah, it's been anime-fied. That's why it's different. It has the anime uwu beam on it. Okay, did I just miss something? How the fuck did we get here? We just like cut to get here. How did we get here? We didn't walk through no door or anything. They didn't show us.
どうやらあなたの夢がラハイロへの影響を受け
So we just randomly just cut to us being at Night City?
この景色を作り出したの。
Oh, fucking. Wow, dude, you cannot be serious with me.
厄介なことになったわ。いろんなデータが混ざりすぎて。
That's wild, dude. That's crazy. Am I missing? Did I miss a cutscene when the game crashed?
ありがとう。
I feel like I missed something. Like there's a cutscene that I missed or something.
No,
you didn't?
ナイトシティは故郷ってわけじゃない。
God, I wish you would have said yes at least, to be honest, because then I would have gave it benefit of the doubt. My fucking god.
It
just cuts to this. Dude. Oh my god. That's wild that you say that. Fucking A, they couldn't animate her so. They spent all that time doing David shit, but they couldn't animate us fucking walking through the door or something from the Ivory Gate or something. Holy Toledos. But I can hear my mom arguing against the dog though. But Co, this is the future where instant jump anywhere. I'm gonna instant jump your mom's booty hole in a second, you know? I'm gonna fucking do that tongue action on her. My favorite part of this story was the ending. That was the best for me. We'll see about that. Damn, they literally couldn't put NPC here. They couldn't put like real NPC people. They cheaped out on David's model or so. So that instead they're putting in hologram people instead. That's wild. It's kind of lazy in my personal opinion. It's in a middle section. It's like a middle section cut. Is it? I don't know. Tongue action on her booty hole? Yeah, tongue action on her booty hole. It cut from the lab to here? That's so stupid. Yeah, but they could have showed at least the entrance of walking into the goddamn gate. ¿Qué pasó, Jeff? Bienvenidos. Go is clearly a brain dance. Clearly a brain dance of Night City. I'm gonna dance on your mom's ass in a second, okay? All right, shut the fuck up.
David とよく似てる。必要なら持って行って。
And these devs are pretty lazy. They couldn't even put in NPCs in there, you know? Any other random chest around here? Wow, 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 wow. Oh, there it is. Yep. Take that. Hmm. I'm gonna need those past reveries, to be honest, so... I assume these are, yeah, these are the things to upgrade the characters. I know, right? Fate Collab is so better. They did a one-to-one copy and still slap. Okay, buddy. Now you're just reaching far deeper into the edge.
ロックされてる。おまけにファイアウォールまで貼ってあるなんて用心深いのね。でも削除された操作ログを復元すればキーの場所を逆探知できるはず。ログによるとすぐ近くにあるみたいね。探してみましょう。
今回のデータ収集、本当に参加するつもりか？最近ラハイロイではボイドストームが頻発している。
Why are we talking about the Void Storm or so here in fucking Night City?
お前はまだ若い。
怖くないって言ったら嘘になるけど。
Why are we talking about the thing that happened in Lawroy in fucking Night City? You expect it to be something, you know, referencing to fucking, like, I don't know, Night City in general?
俺も親父と同じ理由で研究に夢中なんだよ。ルイルイにはラハイロイで幸せに生きてほしい。
Why Star Torch when it's literally supposed to be the Cyberpunk collaboration? Why? What is the point? No, I'm here for Cyberpunk. I'm not here for Star Torch Academy. If I wanted to be at Star Torch Academy, I'd be at Star Torch Academy. God damn it, I want my Cyberpunk Edge Runner, not a fucking school. Alright? I've been out of school for generations now. I don't need this shit, okay? Alright? Ah, we opened up the door to McDonald's. Alrighty-o. Nice. Nice. We opened up the door. Let's go. Oh my god, look at all of this lore. Why do I have the PlayStation symbol on my fucking thing on the keyboard and mouse? This makes no sense. Why is there a PlayStation? Why? Why is there a PlayStation symbol right there? Okay. All right, buddy. Okay. Okay. Why? What? Okay. All right. Whatever. Okay. Whatever, dude. All right. This game sure is something. I ain't gonna lie, to be honest. This game sure is something. It's a piece of work, I'll be honest with you. It's definitely a piece of work. That shit is fucking wild to me. That shit is fucking wild to me. That shit do be wild and not gonna lie. Cannot believe what I am seeing today. Cause clearly, Ko, this is Brain Dance, is PS exclusive. Your mom is a PS exclusive on this dick. That's what I gotta say about that, so.
そういえば、学園の子たちは毎日どんな勉強をしてるんだ
Cause this is a digital world for the PS6. Is this supposed to be an advertisement for the new console? Is that what this is?
学部によるでしょうね。私がラベル学部にいた頃は、位相コーティング材料学を専攻してたわ。
聞くだけで頭が痛くなるな。もっと面白い学生時代のエピソードはないのか。
あら、賭けに負けて寮の前で告白させられた話ならあるけど。
お、目が覚めたな。
Never knew cottontail would taste so good, to be honest.
あんたも学園で何か面白いことはあった？
いろいろあったけど、こんなエピソードはないね。
So tasty. I thought this all took place inside the Gabe Cube, aka the Gabe Cube, or Steam Machine, like in Tron. Should have been. Should have been in the Tron world. Should have been.
シェルコインなら少しは。
シェルコインなんだそりゃ。そんなもんここでは通用せんぞ。卵すら買いやしねえ。金になるようなもんはねえのか。少しでいいから恵んでくれ。
急がないと。
さあ、どいつもこいつもなんで俺のコードネームを知ってるんだ。
Oh my god, look at all this lore. Oh wow. And I still have the fucking PlayStation symbol on my goddamn fucking keyboard. Oh my fucking god, dude. Actually can't be shitting me sometimes. Why is there no TLDR? I don't know, don't ask me. I'm not the one who made the game. Okay, so let's try this one, and then we can try this one, and then we can try this one. There's so much things as TLDR for the lore. I'm gonna lure your mom in a second. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's go to B9. Itchy. Can't trust this fraud lore master when it comes to any lore these days? Apparently not, to be honest. Apparently not. This man likes to spit out nonsense sometimes, you know? This guy throws so much shenanigans. I have no idea sometimes. Alright then. Okay. Is there anything over here by any chance? Can I walk this way? Or are you gonna cut me out or something? I have no idea. I can't compare it to the original game, so... I have no knowledge, at least from the original game, when it comes to like the whole hacking thing. That's a little bit... That's out of my knowledge for me personally. Where can I go? So this is where I came from. Is there anything over here? Is there anything over here? Can I go this way? Can I go this way? Huh? Oh, okay. Oh my god, look at all that lore. Anyways. Your mom is a fraud. Just looks so boring. I have no idea. Like I said, I've never played Cyberpunk, so never played the video game. Man, look at this. Look at this fake wall here. Who is we? You standing alone, fraud? Wow, look at all that lore. Anyways. Oh, I see. Let me see. What are we doing here? Let's move here. Let's try that one, and then we can try this one. No, no, no. Oh no. There we go. It's on sale now. Look at all of you frauds here need to reinstall and get into the lore again. Yeah, fucking pay for it. You want to play your lore game? Fucking pay for it then. If not, sit there. I think Dark's account got hacked by Arasaka's company. I think so too. We gotta give him the 600, you know? Hacking! Hacking! I'm hacking! And I can take it back. Jesus Christ. We're taking it back the lore from the lore master. No more lore for lore master. No more lore for the lore master. Oh shit. Let's see. Maybe try here maybe. No. Let's see. Go to here, and then maybe go to. I go to here maybe. I'm not too sure. I go do BD, the BD, BD. And we go here. Now we do that. No, no, no. Alright, let's try that one. Go to that one, and then we go to this one, and then we go to this one, and we go to this one. Go to this one. Go to this one. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. You give us everything but nothing stands as the way it is. You sure you do you peak of your true might race. Virtue mites do be slacking a little bit, to be honest, so let's see. Let's try that, and then yeah. Eh. 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 You got nothing for this. Nah, I don't need it. There you go. Alright, let's get her moving, shall we? I think news just broke that Xbox will be cutting 3,200 people and get rid of 5 studios. They might be planning to sell Ninja Theory and might give 2 studios independence. Oh, really? Where's the news on that? Holy shit, that's pretty massive. I'm not gonna lie, to be honest. That is some crazy ass fucking news that I'm hearing. Damn. Don't care. Oh my god, you don't speak? I don't care. If you do not speak, I will not listen to you. I will not read. Can I go this way by any chance? Oh my god, we can go this way. What the fuck? Crazy. Crazy that we can go this way. Oh. Kind of crazy news, to be honest. There do be some crazy news. Damn, they're gonna sell Ninja Theory? What did they create it again? Jason has made some interesting VODs. Jason Schreier? Trauma Team. That's funny. Oh no, it's the trauma team. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Not the trauma team. Anything but the trauma team. Well.
ナイトメア残像に感づかれたみたいね。速攻で片付けるわよ。アダムスマスターが来る前に。ベタベタしないで。視界をオーバーへ。何が起きたか理解できた。はっ、痛みを感じた？遅すぎるわ。システムパーティー。面白いおもちゃね。行くよ。
Made Heavenly Sword. Really? Yeah, man got his own YouTube account and has been posting. Oh, interesting. Okay. I didn't know he had his own YouTube channel. I'd be curious to take a look at that actually, to be honest. Wouldn't mind seeing that. Oh no, we'll never get a new Devil May Cry game. Oh no. I feel so sad, Enerso. We'll never get the new Devil May Cry game. This is very sad. Very sad indeed. Oh no. We will never get the new Devil May Cry. Ah, shit, you cannot be serious with me. Are you fucking yoking my yokes here? David Martinez. Wow, the David Martinez. Wow. Enslaved Odyssey to the West is a cool game though. Oh yeah, I remember that game. It's supposed to be like it's supposed to be like it's supposed to be like its own freaking Journey to the West, right? If I remember correctly. Oh my god, look at all this lore. That's so crazy. Anyways. There's so much lore. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. That's crazy. I don't want to sit down. Does anybody want to sit down? And then they need to sit down. Yeah. We'll take a look at the door in a second. I'm just taking a look at everything else over here first before I move on. Wow, look at all that. Anyways. Wow, look, it's the car. It looks like the car. Wow, that's so cool. Wow, I can be here for days playing with the car. Can I break it by any chance? Nope. Okay, never mind. They foolproofed it. I can't walk on the walls? That's kind of lame. That's pretty lame, man. Not gonna lie. Alright, let's go into the door.
あのゲートがここに繋がってたなんて。ここは私とデイビッドがかつて一緒に住んでた場所。多少の違いはあるけど雰囲気はよく似てる。
Wow, it's David. It's your guys' place. I remember because I watched the TV show. Wow. It's so cool. That's kind of crazy, not gonna lie.
深夜のテレビはいつ見ても広告が垂れ流されてるだけだった。
Good news is that the Blade might still come out, but not part of Xbox. I'm hoping to God that it's true. The Blade game still gonna be in I thought they canceled it. I'm kind of surprised, to be honest. It's part of the lore. You can't wall climb the main game. Your mom can't wall climb in this fucking dick. That's all I gotta say. Wow, look at your motorcycle. Wow, look. Now, where's Johnny Silverhand?
David, 本当は炭酸が苦手だったの。タバコの匂いも嫌いだったわ。でも私のために彼は炭酸をたくさん買い込んで。
Okay, might be given independence. Oh, really? Interesting. So maybe we had a chance for a DMC reboot too. I'd rather not have a second game of that DMC game, and I didn't even play that game.
David はよくここに座ってた。たまにテレビをつけて一人で画面をぼんやり眺めてたわ。体に埋め込むクロームが増えるにつれて、そういう夜がどんどん増えていった。
DMC Devil May Cry had cool combat, but that story, well, actually the plot was cool, but the characters, oh my god, the characters are ass. Like I said, I saw Angry Joe's review on it, and I just remember the fucking, like, the music intro that apparently it was using or something. I was like, Jesus Christ. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what the hell am I listening to? You know? What? I can't even go into the kitchen? This is a small ass fucking kitchen. How the fuck do you walk through this? Wow, look, it's anime. It's Anime Night City. That VOD is still AJ's best work. Probably one of the best ones, to be honest.
David のことを考えてたの？
Imagine thinking of someone's loved one. Couldn't be me.
彼が夢を叶えることなくスマッシャーの手にかかって死んだあの日のこと。
さっき白きゲートキーパーが言ってたはず。心の周域の幻影に死なんてないって。残りのバンドを見つけてつなぎ合わせればまた会えるよ。
私が話してるのはここじゃなくて変えようのない現実の話よ。アダム・スマッシャー、ナイトシティ最強の用心棒にして荒坂の最も忠実な番犬。あの日荒坂タワーの下であいつはレベッカとデイビッドを殺した。
だとしたら今私たちと一緒にいるレ
It's
ベ
a
ッカ
fake.
幻よ。あの子もデイビッドと同じ私の夢から生まれた存在に過ぎない。
Wow, you don't say, huh?
ここでは話しにくいわ。場所を変えましょう。
This is better than the original. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. Wow, we're at the top. Wow.
どう？綺麗でしょ？街も夜景もそして夢も。毎日数えきれないほどの人間が夢を追ってナイトシティにやってくる。いつかレジェンドになって誰かの記憶に残る存在になりたいって夢を。
Damn, it's not even raining on the characters.
不思議に思ったで
We
しょ。
all know that Arknights would have the rain particles on the character's body. Kind of lazy work, I'm not gonna lie, from Wuthering Waves. What a bunch of lazy devs.
怖いの。
本当に鋭いのね。ナイトシティに逃げ込めば全てから解放されると思ってた。でも手に入ったのは束の間の安らぎだけだったわ。それからメインのチームに入ってそこでデイビッドに出会った。
Buenas, Mufaka, buenas.
彼は母親の願いを叶えるためにいじめに耐えて 続けた。メインが倒れた時もやっと認められたからってメインの夢、チームのリーダーを迷わずに引き継いだ。世間知らずでお人よしなバカでしょ。あんな単純なやつナイトシティにはそうそういないわ。
Do you think the Rule 34 artist went crazy or so when her 3D model came out? Just out of curiosity. Just because Rule 34 artists work fucking fast at the end of the day.
代わりに叶えてやるって約束してくれた。
I wonder if they took the model or so from this game. Goodness gracious me.
あまりに眩しかった。
Oh my god, they did the fucking scene from that one fucking movie, dude. Are you serious? Oh my lord. The new Xbox CEO is crazy. Apparently her goals or that she wants 1 billion active users per day on Xbox. That's wild to hear that. That's kind of wild. That means that, well, you know, it's not gonna work or so if you make every Xbox console fucking expensive as hell, to be honest. I think making them expensive is doing the irreversible way.
デイビッドはいつも自分は特別だって言ってた。実際、あのクラスのサンデビスタンを使ってサイバーサイコにならない人間は本当に珍しいわ。
I don't think it's gonna work.
ナイトシティでレジェンドになる方法は一つしかない。死ぬことよ。ナイトシティで名を残すために必要なのはどう生きたかじゃない、どう死ぬか。あの日デイビッドは私を救うために躊躇せず荒坂タワーのてっぺんに行った。結局私は生き残った。でも彼とレベッカはあの夜に命を落とした。
Are they really explaining the entire plotline or so from like again or so? Like that they died? Fuck, that is 3 times in a row that they've said it in this godforsaken story. Jesus fucking Christ. I get it, but my god, you could have just like had Lucy just say it, you know, personally, instead of having like Rebecca and like, you know, say it. Okay, whatever, man. It's fine. It's whatevs, you know. They've said it like 3 times so far. 3 fucking times that they acknowledge that they fucking died. I get it. They all died. I get it. Jesus. Just would have been better if it was 2 times at least. Doing your mom, doing your mom, doing your mom, doing your mom. Wow, that's a picture. Wow. But someone here said David is alive, and we copy that this story is canon. Are you serious? You know for a fact that somebody probably like fucking like you could turn off the UI or so and just fucking like, you know. Well, that's a weird glitch. She just freaking glitched or so. Because I bet you someone like turned off their UI and then all you had to do was just do this, right? You do this, and then you just have your wallpaper right here. You have your wallpaper right there. That's where you got your wallpaper right there. So you got the free wallpaper right there. And she's kind of glitching out or so. She just fucking glitches like this. Oh, fucking hate, dude. That's a weird ass glitch, but hey, you know what? That's just me anyways. Man, what a fancy ass place, you know, must be nice to be fucking rich. Could not relate. Not a single ounce could I relate to the story. Hey, Red. Slow down. Slow down.
デートとバンドの反応が同じ方向から。こっちよ。気をつけて。
Here we go. Here we go. Damn, we're on a motorcycle. That's crazy. Let it rip. Let's go.
銃を返すぜ。どうよ。空からド派手に参上。生かしてんだろ。
どうして私たちの居場所が分かったの？
同じことをやっただけ。デバイスを逆探知した。ついでにドリームバンドも拾っといたぜ。結構楽しかったぞ。
レベッカ。
詳しい話は後回しだ。ナイトメア野郎が追ってきてる。しっかり捕まってな。
Are you fucking shitting me? I had to fucking hack every single one of them? What the hell?
潰せするために本物のゲートをもっと奥に隠したんだわ。
No, there he is. Adam Smasher. I'm like, I can't drift or anything like that, so... I really can't do any drifting or anything like that, so it's kind of limited me of the movement or so for this freaking motorcycle. God, I hate it when I can't, like, at least drift a little bit, you know? Would be nice, in my personal opinion, but that's just me anyways.
迂回してる時間はない。どうする？私についてきて。
They're not even behind you. What the fuck? They're supposed to be behind you, but they're not even behind you. Oh, now they're behind me. They couldn't animate them or so, you know? Jeez. it feels awkward when you can't drift. It feels super awkward. I was just like, I can't even drift. I'm like, you could have at least let me drift. Nice. Watch the game crash. That'd be fucking hilarious. Wait a minute, I remember this level. What the fuck, are they reusing this level? Interesting, so I can't move backwards. I can only move forward. That's interesting.
ルーシー、俺はで待ってる。
どうしてここに。
例ならそのにゃんこにいいな。たく裂け目に落ちた時はマジで終わったと思ったけどよ、そのにゃんこと列車がギリギリで拾ってくれたんだぜ。
おかげでここまで来れたの。あなたがナイトメア残像と対峙してたから、私が動きを止めてる隙に連れ出したの。
まさか最終脱出手段を使うことになるとは思わなかったにゃ。
つうかなんで脱出手段が列車なんだよ。もっととんでもないもんかと思ってたぜ。これって移動に使ってたやつだろ。
猫使いが荒いにゃ。肉球で列車を運転するのがどれだけ大変か分かってるのかにゃ。しかもこの列車は未完成にゃ。修理しながら超特急で駆けつけたから、運転がヒリヒリするにゃ。
どこへ向かってるの？
ここはルーシーの心の周域だから彼女次第にゃ。
とりあえずお疲れ。ほら撫でてやるよ。
だから猫じゃないって言ってるにゃ。漂白者、あなたからも言ってやるにゃ。
Pujago Kitty. This story is so mid, it's painful.
とにかくナイトメア残像は
It's
一時的に
alright.
巻いたけど、終点で
It's
待ち構え
okay.
てるは
I'm
ず
like,
にゃ。
it's really not that crazy. If this is the mid part of the game or so, I'm just kind of like, eh. Actually, no, it actually might be reaching the end, actually.
ナイトメアも消える。そうでしょ。
うじうじとうざってえな。弱気になってんのはあのクソ野郎の周波数のせいだ。バンドを集めりゃデイビー。
Yeah, it's really, yeah, it really is. It's alright, you know, but it's not, yeah.
デイビッドは戻ってこない。
何言ってんだよ。
現実のデイビッドはもう死んでる。レベッカ、あんたもあの夜アダム・スマッシャーに殺された。あれから毎晩悪夢にうなされて眠れなかったわ。夢の中でナイトメア残像を倒したことだってある。でもだからなんだっていうの。また眠ってもナイトシティに戻って悪夢を目の当たりにするだけ。何も変えられない。
あんなこと最初から分かってたっつうの。人はいつか死ぬ。問題はいつじゃなくてどう死ぬかだろう。デイビッドを荒坂タワーのてっぺんに連れてくって決めた時点で覚悟はできてた。死んじまったのは残念だけどさ、もう終わったことだ。いいかルーシー、アーシとデイビッドが死んだっていう事実は変えられねえ。 ても今ここにいるのはあんたがあーしらに言い残したことがあるから。
Yeah, but not the rest of the team. just literally only these people, not the rest of the team members. I don't know. It's not really called the Edge Runners if you're missing the entire crew, in my personal opinion. I'm just saying.
ルーシーは生きてるからな。
I'm just saying. I don't know.
けど所詮は夢、現実は残酷さ。最後は目を覚まして向き合わなきゃなんね。目を覚ましたら一人ぼっちになるとしても。
Ugh, can't wait to play this story again on my fucking baby account when I make that content or so. In the future when I get an editor.
少なくとも今は私たちがいる。
Can't wait to see that. See, right there, Becca's being a ride and die with no issues best waifu. Well, she's already dead, so I'm like, is there really much to die for? I'm like, bitch is dead. There's not really much to die. Alright, I know where we're going. I saw it in the trailer. We're on the moon! Oh my god! Wow! We're on the moon. That's crazy. Wow. This is where the final fight is going to happen. There it is. There it is. Ah, there he is. Alright, here we go. Should have been the entire thing. The big Chungus Wungus. Alright, it's time, Chad. It's time for the ending. The power of friendship indeed. Holy wall of text. I'll take a look at that later. I gotta take care of this right now, so.
友達とシェアしたらあんたは私の管理全部手伝えるあげるわ面白いよ行くよこれで終わりよ聞いてみよう気に入った薄っぺらいファイアウォールねネズミにも意地があったか面白いおもちゃねアイスメと叩き合ってあげる新規オーバーロード友達とシェアしたら調子に乗るな行くよ今さら逃げても手遅れだここからが本番だこの光で聞いてみよう私の番ね肉はスピード変えるがいいあげるわ旧式までか面白い面白い虫だが内臓する俺の筋まで砕いてやる視界をオーバーロード何が起きたか理解できたいい加減にしろ貴様は何者でもない
What the hell? I wasn't even near that fucking vicinity. That's weird. That's so weird. I wasn't even in that. I wasn't even in that. Can't respect the 1v1. What do you mean? It's not even a 1v1. That man has modified. That guy has fucking the drugs all over the fucking world in that body. That man did 10 lines of coke, testosterone inside of him, fucking cocaine on top of that. My man is literally all over the goddamn place. What the fuck, dude? Are you fucking for real? That ain't no one dude. That's a robot. Good to finally put a face to the legend.
あなたのことがたくさん聞いた。
目が覚めた時、そっちの旅の記憶が流れ込んできたんだ。一緒に悪夢と戦ってくれたことも。悪かった、迷惑かけちまって。ありがとな。
I don't understand why they did not make him playable, to be honest.
お前が迷惑かけんのは今に始まったことじゃねえだろ。
レベッカの口からそんな言葉を聞くなんてなんか新鮮だな。
ぶん殴るぞてめえ。昔話はこんくらいにしとこうぜ。お前には今もっと大事なことがあるだろう。
I remember Tens actually crying on this scene specifically.
レベッカ、俺
さっさと行け。時間を無駄にすんじゃねえよ。
Brother, he's right here in the fucking game. You guys are telling me they're protecting him, but he's fucking walking around as an actual 3D model? Get the fuck out of here, dude. It's just fucking retarded, dude. It's so dumb. They should have just made the dude playable. Playable my ass, dude. What do you plan to do next?
決めてねえな。どっかブラブラするか。それか相棒の恩返いでも探してみるか。学園も結構気に入ったしな。シグリカやリンネーたちと学校に通ってみるのも悪くねえかもな。
Protect the legacy?
面白いこと探さねえともったいないだろ。
Fucking retarded as fucking logic in my personal
探
opinion.
してもいいな。そっちはどうよ。エッジランナーになる気はねえか。マジな話、漂白者、あんた才能あると思うぜ。
Find David and Lucy. He can show up, but City Project doesn't allow for him to be playable in any collab. He shows up, but never been playable. That sounds like the writer just being a fucking prick about it, to be frankly honest. But that's just me though, so that's just my personal opinion on the situation and matter. You can't use my OC. He needs to stay dead because I wrote it that way. It's all about the lore.
ルーシー、
月に自分の部屋を持ったの。広くはないけど気に入ってる。
ルーシー、俺はただの夢だ。もう夢から覚める時間だ。
It's so retarded that this whole entire thing is a dream, dude. I shit you not, dude.
まだ話したいことがたくさんあるの。
Yeah, pretty much. She was dreaming all of this, so she made Adam Smasher become the actual villain, so.
俺もさ。けど今のルーシーに慰めの言葉はいらない。そうだろ。ありがとな、ルーシー。
You could not even give the kissing scene at least and then make him disappear off the kissing scene? Damn. It's too lewd or so. It's too lewd. You could have at least gave it that, or at least a bittersweet ending at least, but you know. I don't know, dude. I'm just kind of like, I don't know. Jesus Christ.
話は済んだか。そんな顔すんなって。ジメジメした別れは苦手なんだよ。
I don't want to say CD Red had gone full woke girl boss slay route, but I'm coping that they saving David further development for the future, like the construct theory. Oh God.
じゃあな、泣き虫。元気でやれよ。
あの二人、周波数が一緒に消えちまったぞ。
And it just feels like the gacha take on Cyberpunk. They needed a full embrace Cyberpunk. Rover needed to have that 1,000 yard stare. It was alright. The story's okay.
夢の中だったとしても。また会えて
I think I enjoy the animation way far more better, to be honest. Oh, that's or that one. 100% on the Cyberpunk writers' part. In their words, they Poland people are sad, so they're going to make the whole world sad. Okay, I'm like, I have some sad stories too to tell, but at least there's actual weight to it. At least, you know.
ゲートが消えるまでまだ少し時間があるわ。一度学園に戻ってナイトメア残像の後始末をしてくる。その後のことは明日考えるわ。
That's it. That's the end of that.
事の顛末は報告書で把握したわ。みんな、今回はご苦労様。 猫に犬、それに太陽の精霊、そこまではよしとしましょう。でもこのシンボルマークはどういう意味なのかしら。
それはですね、ルシラ学園長、遠い世界にあるナイトシティの話聞いたことありますか？私頑張って練習して早く2位の成績を取りたいんです。
2位？なぜ1位を目指さないのですか？
だってそしたらレベッカ先生の記録が消えちゃうじゃないですか。だから私は2位でいいんです。
2位だって簡単じゃないと思うけど、本気で狙うなら油を売ってる暇はないよ。
フェネラ先輩、ベルマ先輩、これから訓練
That specifically reminds me of that one son or so who kept his father's like ghost car because he didn't want the ghost car. He didn't want it to overwrite his dad's like his dad freaking winning. So every single time he always stops right before the ending, so the ghost car can pass by, so he can always have a piece of his dad still there in the video game. So like always with him all the time. That's basically is what that scene is basically. So.
本当に月になっているとは思いませんでした。
そうね。列車で月へ行くなんて自分の目で見なかった。
I mean, it feels like a long overdue closure for Lucy, which is non-canon, just a dream on Lucy's part, but a closure is a closure. It's non-canon, but it's a closure for Cyberpunk fans for sure. I guess, but I just think the animation is just way more better, to be honest. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Oh my god, there's a K-pop experience type game coming out in November. What? A K-pop video game? What the hell? Oh god. I can understand why Tense was crying though, because of it was reminding him of his relationship at the end of the day. So. I know that for a fact.
そろそろ目を覚ます時間にゃ。一番奥のゲートをくぐれば元の世界に戻れるにゃ。そうすればラハイロイの出来事は夢として徐々に消えていくにゃ。
名残惜しいけど、2つの世界のバランスを保つには仕方ないわね。
We didn't need closure. Fuck no, we got closure in the anime when she went to the moon. That's what I'm saying. Or so this is like so extra for being extra for no apparent reason, you know. The ending for the anime was just that's all we basically needed, you know.
だいたい片付いたわ。夢にしては随分と長い旅だった。
実はこの世界にルーシーをとどめる方法も探せばあるんだにゃ。
ありがとう。でも帰るわ。みんなと私の願いだから。
Some parts are dark and the stories having this to be canon for Lucy would completely destroy what Cyberpunk is about. Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
ありがとう。着いたわね。行きましょう。
What? What? I was on the train. Why the fuck am I on the moon again? Oh my lord. Can't be serious with me. I was on the fucking train. Oh, God lord, dude. I'm about to flip out on this game. I swear to God, dude. Misty is the card teller? Oh, okay. Is she part of the game or part of the anime? I don't remember. The game? Oh, okay. I've never played the game, so I have no idea, so... You cannot use this function? How the fuck do I get out of here? Just press escape? Okay. You just leave. Can I go all the way down there? Go back, there's nothing there? Fuck you, man. Can't tell me what to do. Bitch. Good lord, dude. Is that it? Is that the end? There's no after story, right? There's nothing else, right? That's it, right? Right? That's the end of that, right? Holy fucking Toledos, man. I shit you not, dude. Man, dude, that's crazy. That's it? All right, what do I think about the game itself? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I actually don't like it. I do not like this story. I really don't. So, honestly, fucking like falling asleep or so to come into the world of Withering Waves is the most wildest out of pocket shit you can to write a fucking story, dude. I shit you not, dude. I cannot believe what I fucking knew it too as well. Like right when the moment is like that she fell asleep or so, and I was just kind of like, are you fucking for real, dude? We're doing this out of all the things that you can do to bring collab characters into a different world, we decided to do the dream. Oh my god, dude. I cannot fucking believe it, dude. Oh my god. That is the most dumbest thing I have ever read in my entire life. Oh my god. I'd shit you not, dude. At least my idea was just more better in my personal opinion, but hey, that's just me anyway, so. Oh my god, whatever happens on the other side is canon about the dream. It's up to the fans' personal interpretation. That shit's stupid. Oh my god, dude. A dream. A fucking dream. She got isekai'd in a dream. I shit you not, dude. We are really scraping the bottom of the barrel when it comes to story writing, aren't we, huh? My god, man. My lordy lord. We are something. I ain't gonna lie, to be honest. Holy shit, man. I cannot believe it. I want my hours back. Holy shit, dude. I can understand why Tens was crying, of course, because he was reminding of his relationship. But like, if you call this shit cinema, I shit you not, bro. You need to play other games. Holy cow, dude. My god, man. I cannot believe the thing that I went through, to be honest. I want the next collab to be Freddy from the Nightmare of Elm Street if they're gonna do more dream stuff. Dude, if they make every fucking collab after this or so dream related crap, I shit you not, dude. I'm gonna make fun of it so hard. You have no idea, dude. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Oh my lord, you cannot be serious with me. This shit is something. This shit sure is something. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is a piece of work. I'll be honest with you. I shit you not, dude. They could have done anything else. I'm like, for fucking sakes, dude. They do like space story. This is space story, futuristic, post-apocalyptic story, and this is where they decide to go with the story. A fucking dream. Holy cow, man. Man, oh my god, dude. I fucking... Okay. Alright, cool. My god, man. My god. It's a piece of work, I'll be honest with you. It's a piece of work. Oh yes. Oh yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Anyways, I give this shit a 6 out of 10 for story writing, to be honest. Holy cow, man. That's a 6 out of 10, dude. That is actually legit a 6 out of 10 for me. My god, man. That is something, to be honest. That sure is something. I give this shit a 6 out of 10. That's it, man. That's all it is for me, dude. I shit you not, dude. Invite a companion to gaze at the blue thing. Okay. Wow, that's crazy. Anyways, okay, let's be fair. A lot of the Cyberpunk fans are complaining about the story even when it's not canon because it's a dream. If they didn't make it a dream, it would be like making it canon in a way, and people would complain even more. No, I don't really care about that. I'm just talking about like specifically the actual like story in the game itself, you know, the way how they handled the character from a different world, from a somewhere else, how they brought them into this world. That's what I have a problem with this game. That's what I have a problem with this collaboration in general. That's what I'm saying. I have a problem personally with this shit, so that's why. It's just not that great personally, so yeah. I'm just kind of like, brother in Christ, that's wild, dude. Or like I said, the marketing just says this shit ain't canon. The collab was great, not gonna lie, but definitely felt something missing. Well, Dubstep already made an analogy, the reason why, so. You know, that's basically about it, so. Wow, look, it's Carlotta. Anyways, yeah. I don't know. It's I don't know. It's alright, I guess. I don't know. That's fucking frankly it, to be honest. Oh, God Lord, dude. I can't wait to see what like my people in my YouTube comment section has to say about this. But like, you know, so basically we getting Wuwa anime at one point. If they write story like this, I guess. I don't know, dude. I don't like it. I personally just don't like it. The way how they introduce the characters, it's just like, really? You could have not thought of anything else. Anything else, dude. You could not think about anything else, but you decided to do, she came to this world in a dream. You know, it's whatever. I don't really care at this point. Like I said, I initially gave the story, like, I initially said that, like, I'm not gonna give the story like that serious or so. Like, I'm not gonna give like I don't take the collab stories very serious, right? Because I've played so many different like collabs or so when it comes to like story wise with other gacha games, right? When they do collaborations with one another. But like, holy fuck, dude, the falling asleep into another world, dude. My God, dude, you could have I would have gave you benefit of the doubt if it was a portal or a dimension or something, but like that is what you decided to choose out of all the storytelling to bring characters from a different world. You decided to be like, oh, she fell asleep, so she came into the Withering Waves world. That's how she came here. I'm like, what are we, fucking smoking pot or something in the office? Like, you must be high as shit if you think that's actually really good. Like, fucking A, dude. My God, man. Dude, I shit you not, man. Oh my God, dude. I think just watching the anime show and just skipping this entire thing or so would just be better, in my personal opinion. Like, just the show is just better. Like, seriously, just watch the show and just leave it at that, to be honest. Because I don't know, you could just literally just skip this entire thing. You'd probably be not missing that much, to be frankly honest. So that's about it. So I don't know. Like I said, I give this a 6 out of 10 when it comes to story writing. So especially introducing the characters like that. Jesus Christ, I cannot believe they actually decided to choose that. Actually, I just can't, dude. I just really can't just imagine. I'm just so curious, like, what were they going through their heads or so when they decided out of all the things to choose, right? There's like there's different scenarios, right? And they decided to choose it's a dream the entire time, you know? Rumor has it DM6 is in a meeting talk, and the story synopsis is about Dante and Virgil getting out of the demon realm. Oh, well, yeah, I already know about that. Just lore dump, nothing to do with the collab story, but dream itself is not just a dream, but a Threnodian who on the nightmares. That's why Nightmare that Tacit Discord exists. I don't give a fuck. I'm here for the fucking Edge Runner collaboration. God lord, dude. And that's why when I saw so many, like, when there was like Star Torch fucking like Academy people in the world of fucking Edge Runner, right? Or in the world of Cyberpunk or Night City in general, I was just kind of like, why are we having this here? I'm like, this makes no sense, you know? I want to like be engrossed into like the collab story of their world, you know? But whatever, I guess it's their game. They can do whatever the fuck they want to do. But these are my criticisms at the end of the day, and I think it's a 6 out of 10. That's it, you know. It's a 6 out of 10. It's not that great, you know. The introduction of the characters, the way how they handle the story, as in like coming from here to there, you know, and like the middle part was like okay, I guess. Rebecca found the piece of the thing or so on a graffiti wall. I thought we were gonna traverse into the Ivory Gateway and like go through different parts of Night City or something, like traverse through parts of Night City, fight Adam Smasher in like a couple of times through the entire level, right? Where we're trying to get the fucking the thing, right? And then like the final place would be wherever we fight at the end or so, you know, to end it all once and for all, you know. That's what I thought this was going to be, you know. And then it just would have been like, because this whole part is like PTSD, is her basically having PTSD because like, you know, she can't sleep or anything like that, right? And so I would have expected to see like a reenactment or so of maybe like, I don't know, Rebecca getting killed or something, or David getting killed or something, or I don't know, something that in general, you know. Well, David's not even playable, so why not just fucking kill him again, you know? I'm like, you could have just killed him again, you know. I would have been at least satisfied, at least to some degree. I'm like, at least fucking Wuthering Waves has the balls to kill somebody. Fucking A, dude. I shit you not, man. Like, honestly, like they could have done anything, but no, they didn't decide to do any of that shit. So I'm just kind of like, okay, whatever. It's fine. It is what it is. Okay. They can do whatever they want. Like I said, it's just my criticism, but hey, it is what it is. Okay, all right. They could have done something, man. They could have fucking done something at least, you know. But no, fucking they have no balls. I hate fucking Wuthering Waves because they have like 0 fucking balls. There's literally no consequences in the story whatsoever, and that's it. They didn't even have the gall or so to like have someone die or so. Maybe the reenactment of Rebecca's death or fucking David's death fucking activates her PTSD again, and she's going like fucking like, you know, becomes even more depressed or something, you know. But no, we don't get anything like that. Okay, all right. Like I said, it should have included the old web to be a tacit Discord, because the old web is overtaken by a rogue AI and is basically traveling in the void. I'm like, at least it would be better, at least, you know? Fucking A, dude. Let me read. Can I read your comment that you wrote before? Let me see if I can scroll up or so if I can read that comment. Oh, here we go. In my opinion, they missed a chance to have a cyber psychosis event because Lucy wanted revenge against Adam, but V beat her to the punch. In the game, Lucy thanks you for doing that, if I'm not wrong. They also could have explored the internet being the source of the Discord, since the old web is completely dark and has been taken over by rogue AI. Oh, okay, I see. Like I said, dude, they could have taken this story in so many different directions, but they decided to go in like the most oddest direction I have ever seen in my life, in my personal opinion. But hey, you know what? I digress, of course. They could do whatever they want. Like I said this many times. I think Wuthering Waves as a game itself is just fine. Do I think it's cinema? No. Fuck no, it's not cinema, okay? It is not the greatest thing than sliced bread, okay? Sliced bread was more better than this, okay? All right? That's all I gotta say about that, okay? Like, I think it's fine. Like I said many times, this is the solo leveling of fucking anime, of gacha games, okay? It's like, it does its job serviceable and correct for those people who enjoy it. If you enjoyed solo leveling, you'll enjoy this. But for an actual storytelling, like, if you care about the story and enjoy about the story, no, this ain't it, chief. this is not it, okay? This is definitely not it in general, okay? All right, but like I said, it is what it is. One of these days we'll get a good gacha game story, you know. I have to continue Do It Night Abyss to see if it's actually still good, if they still continue it, because I did criticize her so that they didn't put the sniper shot in chapter 1 or so when what's her face was supposed to die. She didn't get shot. Instead, like, the bullet missed, and then she just like died of cringe because she missed the bullet, basically. So, and that's basically it. So I criticize DNA for their story, for them dropping the ball and censoring that, to be honest. I mean, to be honest, I'm interested to hear how you will do the story. Did the story condition the story had to be after the anime? I'm like, you could have. I just said it specifically. You know what I would have done, to be honest, in my personal opinion. You know, I would have done it like that way specifically. You know, or Dubstep had a good idea too as well. You know, well, light novel solo is more fleshed out because I agreed. Okay, but yeah, that's basically it. So I don't know. Like I said, this is my personal opinion, and then I would have done something or so to make David playable, because holy shit, what was the point? I shit you not. What is the point of making a 3D model and bringing the voice actor of David or so if he's not going to be playable? You know, don't get me wrong, Lucy and Rebecca is nice to have and everything, but I shit you not, bro. David is like the key component for the entire team. You know, that's all I gotta say. You know. So whatever, man. I'm like, if the author doesn't want to fucking have his character fucking, I don't know, come be a playable character, I guess, you know. I'm like, be my guest, you know. I'm like, how much money is it gonna take you? Do you want me to slap you a wad of billions of dollars for him to be playable or something? Name your price, dude. If you want any fucking money or so for him to be playable, fucking just do it, man. Just drop the dono on him specifically, whoever the writer is, just to fucking, you know, just to make the character playable. I bet you there's no price that cannot be solved or so without money, okay? All right, that's all I gotta say. But anyways, it is what it is. Anyways, that's the end of my fucking goddamn playthrough of Cyberpunk. Well, not Cyberpunk, but like fucking the Wuthering Waves Cyberpunk collaboration. I still think, personally, the Devil May Cry and PGR collaboration was more enjoyable. It was way more enjoyable, to be honest. I enjoyed that collaboration a lot more. I enjoyed freaking Blackrock Shooter and PGR's collaboration a lot more. And yeah, that's kind of like basically it. As for the second event code, they making David character early. I doubt it, to be frankly honest. They say they won't let him become playable, to be honest, because apparently it tarnishes his legacy or something like that. That's what the writer said, apparently. So who knows? I could care less. All I have to say is not good. The story was not great, okay? The collaboration with fucking Wuthering Waves and Cyberpunk, not really there. Hopefully the next collaboration story is better. And please, for the love of God, do not use the dream thing, okay? All right, do not use that, okay? I will let you pass with the fucking portal dimension thing, okay? I'll let you pass for it, okay? It's fine. All other gacha games have done it before, okay? It's okay. You can use it. It's not that big of a deal. But fuck me, dude. The dream was your answer? My lord, dude. You might as well just fucking smash me across the face with a frying pan for me to go into a different world at this point. But hey, it's whatever it is, man. I digress, okay? All right? You do whatever you want. It's your game. I'm just saying my personal opinion about it. It's just not that great, personally. So, anyways. That's the end of the video. And, yeah. That was something. And peace.